What are the rest of the notes? Hum it for me. My clipping thing. Oh. Yeah, clip that. Go on, clip that. Okay. Was that the redeem you wanted? Because those are the only notes I know out of it. The rest is guesswork. I mean, I've read the book, but...
Ooh, right. Yeah, I've had numerous tech issues today and been distracting myself with things. Say no more about that. Um, so we're at a possibly a lockout point in Baldur's Gate 3, where kind of my intention is to romance Shadowheart somewhere down the road. Um, but I'm not entirely sure because we've got this tiefling party. If doing things will then lock that out. There's a really complicated explanation on BG3 Wiki. I'm trying to read. There's also the question about whether I actually care very much. I didn't until it became like a thing the game might do, and being locked out of a couple of things in Car Obscure, um, has had the effect of my FOMO being tweaked again. So we're going to play around with this a little, and then we're going to get on with things. I will resolve to do this. Story so far, generally speaking, we have saved the tieflings, destroyed the goblin village, saved the grove, returned it to its natural state. Haven't handed it over to the night or dark druids.
I trust you enjoyed your evening. After all your efforts, it was well deserved.
And now we're at the party.
It may be some time before you're afforded another such night. There is much
Oh.
to be done. Moonrise Towers beckons. I've told you all I know, and now I'll join your camp to help you face whatever's to come. With luck and the Oak Father's blessings, we might actually survive. Are you ready?
Yeah, so this will start some budding romances. It won't lock me out of anything. So we can kind of just go ahead. Now there's a question that comes here.
I'm sure.
It begs another question, which is oh, I've hurt things on my PC. I think it's gone back to being full screen. It should be borderless, so we'll fix that.
Light on my feet.
Yeah. Wait for the monsters to catch up. There we go. That's much better. So, yeah, if people got advice at this point, I'm open to being spoiled a bit. So, yeah. Oh, hang on. Right, so she needs something from the Shadow Cursed Lands, but the plan was to go through the Underdark. But I think you can do both. So that probably answers that question. Hang on. I think something might have gone a bit fucky here.
What's on your mind?
Oh, is it when we start the long rest? So we started our budding relationship with Shadowheart.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable.
That's fine. Oh, pet the dog.
Scratch's tail wags enthusiastically. Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even.
I have something to ask.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Let's leave that for the moment. We can always do another rest if we need it. So I think we go for the long rest and the party begins because we told them to meet us at the camp. We got some leveling up to do as well. So shall we do that first? Right, so we can level up Bard to level 2 or level up Sorcerer to level 4. I think we're going to level up Bard a bit. Okay, that's good. That's kind of useful. We gain a spell and replace a spell. In this case, we get a cantrip, gain a spell, replace a spell. We get a new feat. We're gonna go with balancing our thing. So we'll level up Bard. What have we got? I'd like to know what I've already got. Right, that's quite useful. Featherfall might be useful. Dissonant Whispers. Frighten a creature. Thunderwave. We can have Speak with Animals. Or Cure Wounds. It seems a waste to use Speak with Animals at the moment. So that doesn't have a range. We have to be able to touch. Yeah. So a lot of these are touch. And we haven't been using Speak with the Dead, have we? Oh, this is hard. Let's go with Dissonant Whispers. We should have gone and replaced spell. What have I just done? It's got upset now. Right. I should play this more because think that's the autosave we just did. Ah! Hello,
I trust
just
you
been out. How
enjoyed
you
your
doing?
evening. After all your efforts, it was well deserved. It may be some time before you're afforded another such night. There is much to be done.
Oh, we're good.
With luck and the Oak
So,
Father's blessings, we might onward.
I'm currently
We'll speak
untangling like
soon,
what I need to
I'm
do,
sure.
what I want to do, how much it matters, and we've got a bunch of leveling up to do, which I just kind of screwed up massively, or at least. Oh, is the printer sick, or is it just being a printer? How's she doing? Tell her I say hello. Hope she's well. You're not wearing any shoes, are you? Right. We decide to level up Bard. We'll get Jack of all trade. I'm glad to hear she's doing well. That's good. We gain a spell, which we decided on Dissonant Whispers, because we got enough people who can talk to animals. However... Oh, 3D printer. Nice. And then we can go to replace spell. What do we not use much? Probably Fairy Fire. And what could we put in instead? Oh, we can put in one of these. Right. So we could use Speak with Animals then. And that means we can shuffle some other stuff around. That's actually quite handy. Extra attack. That's good. Fast movement. That's great. We might change the Bestial Heart because the Elk Heart was interesting. Diving Strike. That might work quite well for me. Tiger Heart. That's if I put her in the heart of things. That's quite good. And what does this do? So I think probably Bear Heart or Eagle Heart. Wolf Heart is a good support thing. I kind of liking the idea of Bear Heart because then she can heal herself. We did use the Elk Heart. We did use the charging through people. I'm not sure that fits my plan. Let's go with the Bear Heart. Legacy of Avernus Branding Smite. So you get an extra... That's cool. Right, we're going with that. Right, Shadowheart. Do you get more interesting now? You get some level 3 spell slots, that's good. Bestow Curse. You get a bunch more spells. Let's get rid of that. We'll keep aid. Healing word. Let's get rid of guiding bolt. Let's go with beacon of hope. Mass healing word. We don't need to focus on this now, do we? So if we were to go... Oh yeah, we can get rid of that. And we can put... Oh, let's get into some necromancy. Cool. Yeah, tell me about it when we get out of this, and well, tell me about it, and I'll look at it when we're done with this. So, you get a single level 3 spell. Counter spell. Fear. Fireball, that's quite direct. Spirit Guardians. I think I might have just chosen that one. No, I chose Revive Dead, but Spirit Guardians is one I was attracted to. Hunger of Hadar. That's a great crowd control one, isn't it? Let's go with Hunger of Hadar. And your Eldritch Invocations. Mire the Mind. Sign of Ill Omen. That's Touch. Armor of Shadows. Beguiling Influence. Devil's Sight. Fiendish Figure. Ooh. Thief of Five Fates. Right, let's go with that. Let's have a look at his replace spell options. Because I think we've definitely got stuff we just don't use here. Hellish Rebuke. Arms of Hadar. Armor of Agathis. That's quite useful. We should use it more. Shatter. Misty Step. What might you want to remove something for? We want to change something for hold person. I don't think we've used shatter very much, so let's go with that. An extra hold person is always useful. Right, let's go back to Shadowheart.
Whatever it takes.
Open a spellbook. We might have to go back and redo the things because maybe we didn't choose it. Beacon of Hope, Animate Dead, Sanctuary. Yeah, we didn't choose it. That's fine. We're gonna. I have it. I have it. Where is it? Oh, there we are. Spirit Guardians. So that's level 3. So that's very useful. So we'll take out Animate Dead and we'll put that in. And on level 1, I'm going to take that out. We're going to keep Bless. And we've got something that doesn't require concentration. Create or destroy water. Fuck it, let's go with Guiding Bolt, actually. Cool. Alright, we'll take a quick save there. Alright, we'll be taking a fairly early break because I did not manage to eat between streams because I was fiddling around with things, which was silly of me. So I will do myself a snack. It's not... Oh yeah, we can't see them, that's why. Right, so decision time. What am I going to do? Well, first of all, you need some shoes.
Looking ahead. Best be on my way. What's in here?
Because we took your boots off because they were no good for you. Yeah, so those were the boots you were wearing before. Which, okay, fine. I wish you could name these boxes. That's the books. I've got an arms and armor. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, you might as well have the spider step boots for now. Even though they don't do a lot. We have a lot of shit to sell. Again. Because we absolutely ransacked the Goblin Camp. But we'll probably wait until we get to Baldur's Gate before we do any big shopping again. Unless we see something really good. Right, any books left? Yeah. Oh, I need to do that book redeem. Books and letters. I am keeping a library going. Let's try that out and see what it looks like. Right, the Oak Father's embraced with her old stuff. Now she's got luminous armor. Which... Oh. Hmm.
Come on, let's go.
No, that's useful. Okay, right. Yeah, we this is all knowledge we have. Type.
Up to. Ha!
We'll hang on to that for a bit. Right, we have some stuff here. Hide armor. While we're here and thinking about it, you should be carrying this at all times. And you are carrying too much stuff. Actually, what are you wearing, if anything?
Don't burn yourself.
No one's stopped me yet.
Okay. I don't know why that doesn't want to go in there. Need to keep that hyenas here. You're getting a bit overburdened, aren't you? Right. We need to remember to change these out. But this can probably just go to someone in the party. What does this do exactly? Showing on its stream. An ally touch gains hit points but possibly falls asleep. Right, okay, then we can wake them up. That's a handy one to have in the back pocket, but not one we want. Generally equipped. Right, okay. You've got some boots of striding there, so you're not permitted. These are medium armor. So that actually be quite good for Shadowheart versus Electrify Water. Let's do that. Right, it's probably enough fiddling about for now. We'll save.
Onward in her name.
What to do? Breathe deep and move.
Cool. Well, there's some nonsense going on here.
I thought you were.
The boar prances around.
Where's Alcin?
What are you doing here? Has something got messed up? Okay. Go to camp. End the day. Yeah, the party's not happening. We fucked it somehow.
What do you get up to all day without us?
Oakfather's blessings to you.
Oh no, we screwed it. Did I finish? I finished the party last time. I decided not to go with anyone. Was that it? Right. Let's load that, and we'll have to do everything that we did again. Yeah, there it is. But I'll lose everything I did before. What did I do? Yeah. I'm half tempted to just go and make the bagel now and sit here munching the bagel while we figure this out. What do you think? Because then we can get on with it. Because this is holding stuff up. I can't remember what I did last time. I suppose I can go look at the VOD. Yeah, we talked to everybody. Yeah, it does nothing. That's it. And then now I've understood what's going on. I realised we can initiate something with someone else. Probably Karlak, because why not? Yeah. But I thought I was locked out of something, so... Right, fine. We'll have to do all the levelling up again. But here we are. We are going to start putting the moves on Karlak. And then we're going to have to remember... So send those to Shadowheart. Send that to camp. We can get some of this out of the way now. Annoying. All that shit I did, I'm going to have to do it again.
People.
You're carrying what? Yeah, you should be wearing that. I'll send that to camp, because that is just a +1. Yeah, I think I just got frustrated with it. And now it's the start of the stream, so I've got plenty of time. So you do... We'll bear that in mind in a minute. So you should have some radiant damage stuff, because you can do radiant shockwave. That... Who else uses medium armor? Karlak doesn't. Lizelle uses heavy armor. Only Shadowheart currently uses medium armor, I think. Fuck it, we're going to just send all this junk to the camp. For now. Oh, this is part 2. Oh, okay. We'll sort it later. Cool. Right, is everyone wearing shoes now? Are you still not? You're still not wearing shoes, right?
Moving in.
Let's get you some shoes. Make sure you're wearing the right thing there, because that abjuration spell we only ever need if we're bloodless. What do you have? Okay, I'm going to give these to Grim. You can have the spider step boots for now.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Can't give up now.
You get to wear those.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Where did those go? Someone had... Oh. Is it Karlak who had them? One of them was carrying Boobadoo. Right, so what we're going to do, I'm going to finish fiddling with inventories. Then we're going to do the party. Then we're going to level people up. And I am really upsetting the game. Like, it does not like the way I'm jumping around.
What's next?
Right, she's just carrying everything that's medium armor because I'm really confused. Someone in the party had in their inventory, and that's grim. Well, you can hang on to that for the moment. This is completely unimportant, but I want to do it. And I'm just trying to catch their portraits, not the level up. We're getting to that. Chill game.
Way to go still.
No, that's not it. That's not it. So we're gonna probably hit on Karlak. So F1, F2. Open this. Somewhere around here we had the spider lady's casual clothes, and I can't find them now. Them's books. None of you guys. We'll have a look at that in a second. Yep. Can't find them. No idea. I swear one of the characters here had it.
What a charmer.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more
But I can't remember what messing around I did. So those look nothing like what she's wearing. There's a lot more boob going on. Oh, there it is. Right, here we go.
All right. What now?
Okay, let's go with that. That suits. What does... Right, let's do some dress up.
Don't be shy.
Yeah, she doesn't wear a top. What does it look like on us?
A lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Yeah, alright. We'll go with that. Doing some clothing swaps. Cool. We have some needy kittens. But you just had a snack. And the dinner is definitely at 5 today. Right. I realise all we've done is fart around and reload the game. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to get a snack now and do some munching while the game goes on. So I shall be back as a PNG YouTuber shortly. Right, I'm back. I'll have a sandwich while we figure this out. Mm.
Make it spicy.
Right. Hearts a quiver. We raised our bows. None of that poetic stuff. Something like.
Would you look at this place? It's nice to be, and with good potations too. I like you too.
Let's do it.
A lot. I'm sure you know that by now.
I didn't.
Oh, gods. You know I want that more than fucking anything.
Really?
I'll come find you when the others have gone to bed. Wait up for me, all right?
I feel like it skipped a dialogue section.
Yes.
Right. We've done the thing.
Talking with them in just a moment. You recall how I love you very dearly.
Yeah.
You know, I never pictured myself as a hero. Never thought I'd be the one they'd toast for saving so many lives. And now that I'm here... I hate it. This is awful.
Really, saving lives is awful. You did a good thing. Suck it up and enjoy yourself. It's not that bad. Think of all the goblins you killed.
True. That was fun. Still, I would have liked more for my trouble than a pat on the head and vinegar for wine.
Whinge all you want, I'm having fun. True, the goblins would have thrown a wilder party. Take his bottle and try the wine. Yep.
It's a heavy, rich red, dry and sharp.
See what I mean? Awful. All I want is a little fun. Is that so much to ask?
And what's your idea of a little fun? It better not mean I want to kill something. We could have fun. We could spend some quality time together. Knowing you, it probably is.
By the hells. Sex, my dear. A night of passion. Let's wait until things quieten down. Once the others are asleep, we'll find each other.
All right, let's do it. I'll see you later.
Indeed you will, my love. Indeed you will.
Oh, the disappointment he's going to suffer.
How many goblins did we kill? 10?
Unless anyone wants to see sexy times with Astarion.
That's my girl.
Probably more interesting than Karlak, to be honest.
We should go down and see the water.
What for? This party's a bit more bearable.
Alright, so I think we've done all the other things.
Oh. What's up for discussion?
Your song was coming along. Then things began spinning. Worry not. I shall return to it at first light.
Is Scratch singing along?
Try not to get too close, Cal.
Yes. Remember what happened last time?
I was 8, and you magicked up a kitten. How was I supposed to know it was made of fire?
Yeah, my performance isn't doing well. Okay. Fine. Right, we can put the camera back on because I've stopped stuffing my face. Right, we've probably done what we can there. So we will do tonight's thing. We're going to auto-save. But not auto-save, quick save. We're going to go to bed. And move on.
Celebration quiets to a soothing hum as you approach your bunk. Your hand was sought by several, but there is only one night ahead. Whose company will you seek? At least for tonight.
Okay. Finn, you bought the game. Which of these two? I just realised I need to go back on PNG Super for a little bit. But you have the choice. You there, Finn? You do not care for the dating simulator part of this game. Do you know what I probably still have? Oh, it's broken. Like the that is meant to be a there we are. We could flip the coin for it, or rather roll a d6. But you have got a choice. So Karlak. Asterian's probably more fun. Karlak is a better overall person. So, but bear in mind, whoever I bonk with now is probably getting thrown over in favour of Shadowheart down the line. And I actually kind of feel like not doing that to Karlak, now that I think about it. Whereas Astarion, I've got no problem with it. Astarion would probably do exactly the same in the same situation. I think he would be more chill. So let's go with Astarion then, shall we? At least for tonight. Yeah, this is a one-night stoner. That's all right. You can tell where it happened. There's the P, and then where you meant to hit A, you hit caps lock. PL, rather. Right. It is decided. Astarion gets our company for the night. And let's get rid of the dice roll. But we do actually have a dice to roll if we need to make decisions. Let's do it. Come on.
Your heart skips a beat. What treasures might this night bestow?
Because Astarion's not... Well, he is fucking around, but he's not slow-moving. Yeah, definitely not messing about.
There you are. I've been waiting. Waiting since the moment...
Quick warning.
I
haven't turned on the content thing, so it could get dangly.
To have you.
You don't have me yet.
Don't I? You're here. And I don't think you want to talk. I think you want to be known. To be tasted.
And what do you want?
What do any of us want? Pleasure. Yours. Mine. Our collective ecstasy. That's what you want, isn't it? To lose yourself in me.
Mm-hmm.
I thought so.
Relax, enjoy yourself, trust him not to bite you. It's pretty tame. I haven't turned off the... Oh, maybe I did. Okay. That was fairly PG. Interesting scars. Where'd you get them?
It's a poem. A gift from my old master, Cazador. He considered himself quite the artist, and used his slaves as a canvas.
Dick.
He composed and carved that one over the course of a night. He made a lot of revisions as he went.
You recall the sharp, complex lines of the script. It was written in the language of the Hells.
Why did you write it in Infernal?
Infernal? Who knows? The bastard was insane. Anyway, enough pillow talk. Let's go before the tieflings drag us into another mess.
I trust you enjoyed your evening?
Oh, yes.
After all your efforts, it was well deserved. It may be some time before you're afforded another such night.
Right,
There
we
is
can get on
much
with the
to be
game.
done. Moonrise Towers beckons. I've told you all I know, and now I'll join your camp to help you face whatever's to come. With luck and the Oak Father's blessings, we might actually survive. Are you ready?
Okay, let's go through
There
the
is
thing.
a terrible curse surround.
Yep,
Few
yep,
can
yep.
resist it.
Yes,
There is a tunnel
okay.
leading from the Temple of
Right.
I believe Aradin and his lot were looking for the same entrance.
I found the hidden entrance to
They
Temple
sought an
Selene Way is
artifact
clear.
already. I've long sought to return to Moonrise Towers. It seems our fates have aligned.
What about the
I've
grove?
chosen a successor as first druid, Francesca of the High Forest. A bird's already been dispatched to summon her.
Couldn't Nettie
I
take
need
over?
her to stay focused on her trip. The grove needs to move beyond the mistakes of the past. What it needs, this is why I chose Francesca. She will restore
Down the grove,
us,
we should get
indeed.
going. You don't need to debate with him what's going on. He knows his grove best. He's been there hundreds of years. Right. Sweet. We is on our way. But now we need to do the leveling up. Right, let's think about the party we want. I am now tempted to take Shadowheart with us for this section. Do we want Will? Or are we more likely to just go with the out-and-out brutality of Lizelle? Although she doesn't pair well with Shadowheart. We could take Gale. Or we could take Astarion because there's liable to be a lot of traps. Let's give Astarion a go.
I suppose you want to hear about Cazador.
Actually, I don't. I want to get on with it. You don't have to tell me anything you don't want to.
I don't want to say a damned thing, but that won't do anyone any good.
Oh.
Cazador Zar is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate, the patriarch of his coven, and a monster obsessed with power.
Oh, I can put the camera back on.
Political power or military power, I mean power over people. The power to control them completely. He turned me nearly 200 years ago.
Are you nearly as old as Halston?
And he became my tormentor.
You were his slave? How you turned? Did he attack you?
Not him, no. A gang of thugs attacked me, angry about a ruling that I'd handed down as magistrate. They beat me to death's door when Cazador appeared. He chased them off and offered to save me, to give me eternal life. Given that my choices were eternal life or bleed to death on the street, I took him up on the offer. It was only afterwards I realized just how long eternity could be.
You've been a slave ever since?
A vampire's spawn is less than a slave. They're a puppet. We have no choice but to obey our master's commands. They speak, and our bodies react. It's all part of the deal. Sometimes he'd order us to submit to torture. Sometimes he'd have us torture ourselves. Whatever his weather-vane mood settled on.
That sounds terrible. I'm so sorry.
Thank you. But this isn't about sympathy. It's about knowing what we might be up against. The Mind Flayers aren't the only monsters out there, and they might not be the only ones hunting us. All I'm asking is that you keep your eyes open and watch out for anything lurking in the shadows.
I'll watch your back, don't you worry. Keep me safe and I'll do the same. Oh no, my friend. If vampires come looking for you, you're on your own. I'll watch your back, don't worry.
What more could I ask? Now, is that all?
Well, I told you you didn't need to tell me anything you didn't need to. What do you make of Raphael still?
I won't lie. It's tempting. If I keep the tadpole, I risk transforming into a grotesque monster. If I lose the tadpole, Cazador has control of me, body and soul, and I return to the shadows. It's grim either way. So why not sell what's left of my soul to a devil? Better he has it than Cazador.
I think we might be able to solutionize for you. We have other options. Better options.
Figuring out what's happening to us, confronting a god called the Absolute, and then finding time to kill my old master before he can control me once more?
Sure.
Yes, that's an option, but I wouldn't bet eternity on it.
You can beat on me tonight if
Then
you like.
I'll see you tonight. You sweet.
Is Union Party?
Perhaps if you lost a follower.
You can trade places
Well,
as well.
that
Right, now we can do our level ups. I think I've got the party I want. Right. So we pick a new spell, replace a spell. That works for me. The spell we're going to pick is Speak with Animals. And the spell we're going to replace is... we're going to remove Animal Friendship, and we're going to replace it with... I quite like Longstrider, but Dissonant Whispers looks like it will be very useful. So we're going to change, confirm, accept. So we're going to change your bestial heart. I think we decided to go with bear heart. Yep, let's keep her. Like that. And you've got a bonus from your race, and that's fine. Right, what are you getting here? Destroy undead. Level 3 spell slots. Pair the spells, and so we want to keep the radiant damage. So we're going to get rid of infected wounds, because that's close contact. And we will put in Beacon of Hope. We're going to remove Aid. And touch, and we're going to put in Mass Healing Word. We'll take out her Abjuration spell for now because we're not going to use it. So we want a level 2. Actually, we might put in Aid then. No, there's one that was. Oh, that can only be used outside of combat. Prayer of Healing. Got 2 level 3s selected. And go with Revivify. No, we've got loads of revive scrolls, so I'll use command and one level 2 spell. Right, let's go with that. That's passive. That's it. Your health increases and you get an extra passive effect. That's fine. Cool. We are now ready to go, I think. We probably want to just have a quick look at Astarion's loadout. Is there anything?
Subtle steps.
My faith will guide me.
He can't wear medium armor, can he?
Soldier.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Well, hello. Over here.
He's not happy, so we're going to do it. We're actually going to spend another night before we go. Just checking no one's carrying medium armor he could use. Not medium armor. He can have light armor, I think. Doesn't seem to be anything good we can give him. Unless Shadowheart is...
Can't afford to stay.
Stop it. Let's give that to Astarion and see what happens. I think he's not proficient with either of these, is he? No. Let's send these to camp then, if we're not using them.
Let's get on with it.
We can give this to Astarion. He's a little... He's not very heavily equipped, so... Oh, medium armor, shit. Right. We've probably got some stuff he could use. We can give him that. Actually, that would be very good for Astarion, because he can get to where he needs to be and then do his stealth attacks. So let's give him that. Yep. Okay. So we will
Still alive, so that's progress.
have a chat with Astarion. Get him all nice and happy.
Hello, my sweet.
Oh, we've done that bit, have we? Right, let's just in case we've screwed this up.
Do vampires actually drink blood out of goblets like in the storybooks? Doesn't seem very fresh.
Straight from the neck is preferred, but goblets are used in mortal company. They save on awkwardness. We could share a drink some night, if you're curious. A nice red wine in your goblet, of course.
Very kind of you. But I'm saving my best bottle for someone already.
Ooh. Right.
Copper for your thoughts?
What path lies before me?
Right, we've got another interaction.
A line with a fork and 1, 2, 3 dots. Bloody infernal. How was anyone meant to read this garbage?
Want me to take a look?
What are you doing?
Sorry, I'll leave you alone.
Wait, I'm sorry. You caught me by surprise, that's all. I've been tracing the scars on my back with my fingers, trying to read them by touch. But I can't. They may as well be written in Rashimi.
Let me have a look.
This isn't your problem, you know.
I know, now shut up and turn around.
Fine.
The jagged script is definitely infernal, the language of the hells, but you can't make out its meaning.
And? What can you see?
I'm not sure. I'm not so sure. Hold still, I'll draw it for you. That would take ages to do in sand. Can we not use some paper?
What in the hells? What did he do to me?
What does it say?
I have absolutely no idea. But it's no poem. 2 centuries carrying this. And I can finally see it.
You ever see Cazador writing Infernal before?
No. I could have missed it, of course, but I doubt it. Cazador was only figuratively hellish. There were never any devils hanging about the crypt. Whatever he's left carved in my flesh, it's a mystery to me. Thank you, by the way. This is... well, it's something.
We'll figure it out, I promise.
How sweet.
Alright, but that's not why I'm here.
It's always a pleasure to see you sauntering over.
I can't seem to get him to feed on me. Oh, hello.
The cub pecks at a crimson splash on his leg.
Oh, it's hurt. Whisper to calm creature. That'll do it. Success.
The cub looks at you with glistening eyes. With a sad hoot, he holds out his paw, revealing a wound.
We have speak with animals. Nature, inspect his wounds. Natural 20.
The wound is superficial, the edges torn and jagged. Probably a gnoll's crude blade.
Medicine. Attempt to... We'll clean it. We're rerolling that. Slightly better than average chance.
The cub inspects the wound, giving it a curious peck.
I love him so much.
You didn't scare him off this time, Karlak.
Something's on my mind.
Boom. Pet him. Very nice. No bite. No voice, which is a little odd. Right. Can you feed on me? Or are you going
Hello, my
to...
sweet.
Are you going to anyway? All right, okay, there's no option. So we are going to go to bed. And hopefully when we wake up, we'll have his bonus. Yes. Scratch has got something for us.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
You have that here? We'll remember to use speak with animals straight away.
He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
Give him a pet. Aww.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging.
There we go. We're all set. Right. But of course we have to have a long conversation with Halsin.
Blessings to you.
I have to ask, how do you know so much about the parasite?
Did one up close. Closer than most would care to be to those things. A drow attacked me and I defended myself. Afterwards, I was able to examine the tadpole that emerged. Hideous, but fascinating. Like nothing else in nature, I'm glad to say.
That shadow curse you spoke of, surely it can't be that
It's
bad.
had the whole region around Moonrise Towers in a chokehold of darkness and despair for years now. Those who remained are shadow cursed. If you don't die at their hands, then you become one of them. We have to get to Moonrise, but the less time we spend in its blighted surrounds, the better.
What's about the secret stronghold in the Afterdark? You must know more.
Precious little, but I'm quite certain it can still be found.
Seems like you feel responsible for this shadow curse somehow.
Well, there's hardly anyone left to share the responsibility with. Few who witnessed the fall of Moonrise still draw breath. What Ketheric Thorm unleashed is not something that nature can undo by itself. I must do what I can. I studied the shadow curse for years, but to truly understand it and stop it, I must reach its source.
And that we're going to do. Do you know how the shadow curse can be disrupted?
But we'll need to get closer before I can put my theory into practice.
You're being
Put it
cagey.
from your mind for now. Once we near the curse, then there will be more to be said.
Okay. How are you faring out here at the camp?
Wonderfully. If I'm honest, the grove was too comfortable for my tastes. I felt removed from nature. I'll miss my books, but I can find all the wisdom they contain out here, firsthand.
Well, if there's anything I can do to make you less comfortable, let me know. At celebration before, may have come over too strong. Sorry.
There are few things that are too strong for me. And cast those regrets aside. In other circumstances, I would have done the same.
I'm glad I didn't leave.
A bad impression. Impossible.
Everyone likes me. Great. Okay. We've had our chat. We can leave camp. We Let's go to the map. So we can go straight there.
I was a sucker for a smooth talker. But I admit, Astarion, you're pretty slick.
And you're rather the opposite of slick. Do you have a point?
I was just being nice.
Step one of starting a conversation, think before you speak.
Never was my strong suit. All right.
Right, we've destroyed the thing.
Huh. Open up.
Yeah, we're going to stop, like, picking up people's bones. And random bottles and things. Everything's a buck, but we're not... Oh, chasm creeper.
No joy.
Something over there.
No chance. Maybe if I were a halfling.
Oh, is it for small people? Okay. Let's take a save.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Hello, Scratch.
I can't quite believe you've been a pickup artist all these years, Astarion. Most of the things you say still sound like you're in a 2-copper paperback, read by little girls.
Ah, it's just that. Okay.
It fits.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Oh, even more alchemist fire. We like alchemist fire.
Marching.
Just in case we ever need, like, a lot of rope.
Yoink.
A single gold piece.
Nice.
Still breathing, despite everything.
We had a hyena here. Here. Oh, do we need like 3 of them? Ashes, hyena here. We need 3, right? Yeah, okay.
Anything of use?
Wanna dance?
Come on, pack horse. A ring, some boots. Yeah, fine.
Me?
Is that a barrier?
These fungal spores are everywhere.
Oh, I don't like that. Can't be anything good.
Let's go on the side that's not liable to collapse.
More are coming.
So it triggered a
Voice.
thing.
What was that?
They're coming. They're coming.
Tell me I'm not imagining that voice.
Careful. If we can hear it, perhaps it can hear us.
They are coming. You are coming.
All right.
Let's ride.
I'm not doing any saving throws going through those, so interesting. Okay, that looks like a quick save point.
For me?
Yeah, for you.
All right.
A slender drow blade impales the stone before you, keeping a silent vigil.
This feels holy. We'll consider what the appropriate ritual might be. Okay. Okay, I'll take that.
This blade was a warrior's sacrifice to Illustray. Blood can only be honored with blood.
Shed a few drops of blood onto the stone. You'd never do it like
The
that.
drow script inscribed on the blade flickers and glows. It rises from the stone, hanging in the air in silent offering.
Something for Lizelle? Alright, so there is a check to see if you can take those. That's worth knowing. Well, it's not worth. You just click on them anyway. Right. Let's go here. Extract everything. Earthlight's bomb. We should probably look at weapon coatings a bit more.
Wasn't a bullet, was it?
Right, 6 to 15 damage. We have no proficiency with it, do we? might be wanting to get a proficiency in that then.
Making me sweat. Gimme.
There's a staff of the Moon Maiden just like there, but we just totally missed. So, Staff of the Moon Maiden. Where is it? It's not very special. There we go. There'll be more of them.
Phew.
Oh. Fuck. Not very perceptive.
Broken bones. Must have fallen.
All right, not as planned.
Fuck yes.
So, they can't make the distance.
Moving.
Shall we dance? Now they see me.
That may have been a mistake.
Need to stay focused. Onward.
Time to give this a go. We have got the wrong fucking spell in, haven't we?
Hungry for the slaughter.
On my word.
Still breathing, despite everything. Have to keep going. I got this. What now?
Let's have some courage. Let's move. Into the shadows. Just like old times.
Talk to me. On I go then.
Okay, they're staying in place by the looks of things. Oh, what shall we have?
On my way.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
This is gonna feel good.
Hey, Pip, how you doing? Alright. We're only on bonus actions here. Let's use science. That thing's nasty.
Let's have some fun. Step quick.
Oops. Instantly lose all those points we got. Whoops. Could have figured that one a bit better. Right, let's try and halt it again. Yep. And heal everyone. What?
Let's end this.
There's some nonsense going on there.
Want another?
Never a dull moment.
Oh, that's amazing.
Think you can take me on?
Hide.
No trace.
Kill. Nice. La 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 la. Yeah, of course you have a skull.
What is it? Toes, toes.
Oh, we're not doing so well on those.
Ooh.
Some very squeaky cats at the moment. Oh, what was that? One.
I don't care what others.
I don't care either. Ah. Don't think we want that. We'll just flog it. Not doing loads of trade-offs and compromises if I can avoid it. I'm sure there's some min-maxing to be had in this game, but right, there's more fortifications up here. And an elevator. Okay, we want to check that out, I think. Oh, we're just coming up to break time.
Watch your back.
Whoops. Yeah, you are the person we need to do this. Watch. It's almost impossible for them to fail, but the amount of times that happens. That's better.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Let's go up here because it looks like it's not really in the way. Poisoned apples, actual apples for once.
Hello.
Stuff's well preserved for having just sat in a...
Someone there?
Oh, while we're here, let's test out her... There we go. Nice.
Trust no one. Oh, for a skeleton key.
You are good at this. Even when with a 2, you will succeed.
What's in here?
Well, well, well.
How are we doing? Oh, it's actually nearly their dinner time, so... We'll just loot the shit out of this place, and then we'll take a break. Feed the
That's the
kitties.
mark of the Zentarim. Wonder if these are spies, murderers, thieves, or a heady combo.
Those are the traders that we. I don't think we murdered them, or maybe we did. Yeah, we're having all their shit, no problems. So they've been storing their stuff down here and telling nobody about it because it's more important for them to. Oh, do not do that. You need to lock this. We've done all of those. This is their actual supply. Oh, we've done that. Right, yeah, we're going around in circles a little bit. I think my party was well chosen.
Let's crack it open.
Attention! Uh-huh. Hello?
Everyone got 80 XP, but why? Oh, is it just exploration? We found a new area.
Never a dull moment. Right tool will do the trick.
Back up, back up, back up, back up.
This way. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
That's why we wanted to back up. Right, this is gonna fail. Like, that did fail. Nearly failed twice. Total bonus is 11. And we got a critical success. Does that make what's inside better? No, okay. Centigram. Centigram. Useful things for a battle. Scrolls of false life.
Soldier.
Rob this place blind.
What next?
I'm ready.
A sturdy enough chest. Lockpick.
Touch.
Wanna dance?
I do, Karlak, but later. Right, sweet.
Doesn't work.
Doesn't work. Okay, I was going to
Doesn't
go...
work.
I wonder how we get it to work.
Let's go.
Oh, we forgot.
Looky.
So they were lowering stuff down here as well, or taking it up. It's either smuggling in or... someone here. We will find out who they are in a minute. But first, the kitties need their food. So, I shall be back in a bit. Enjoy watching kitties doing noms in the meantime. Right, I'm back. We will continue. I was hoping to go up that elevator and find out where it came out, but can we examine it? We don't want to go that way. Yeah, we want to go that. No, we don't. We want to go this way. Just check around, make sure we didn't miss anything.
Doesn't work.
No. Alright, there's no other options. Okay. Now we know there's someone over here. There's also stuff to be investigated up here.
What are those?
That might be worth a look. Chemists known to cause confusion. Best not to get too close.
Some bits and bobs. Send those to Grim. What we got here? Yes, and that's Grim too. So that's Grim. Take the rest. Yeah, there's some more stuff going on over there. Some more combat coming up. Let's take a short rest.
I can keep going a little longer now.
What's this?
Okay, that was odd. So that's Grim. Take the rest. Okay.
Here we go again.
Oh.
Combination.
I think whatever.
Confused by one, blown up by the other.
One day I'll catch a break.
Gonna try something? I will worry about the stuff down there. Can we talk to them? Take a save.
Saddle up.
What now? No time to rest.
You are swallowed by a chorus of turbulent music. Through one creature sing many voices, the harmony of an entire collective.
Sovereign, he has come. He is here.
The choir fades. A single melody rises above the others, brassy and commanding.
I am sovereign.
You see a vision. Your lifeless body wrapped in fungal tendrils. The Sovereign is threatening you.
State your purpose.
Focus on your parasite and connect with the Sovereign. Tell the truth of the parasite. You only seek safe passage in your search for treatment. I'm a traveller seeking adventure. Seek understanding. Focus on the Sovereign's song. My purpose is private. Let me pass and I'll leave you unharmed. Insight. Seek understanding.
Detect a distinct quiver in every note. These creatures have experienced recent tragedy.
Sense your fear have come to aid you. Hum a peaceful tune in harmony with the Sovereign.
You detect a distinct quiver in every note.
I
These
sense your fear have come
creatures
to aid
like
you.
fungal roots weave through your mind, seeking your true intent. Then the Sovereign drones a new melody, cautious but welcoming.
Descend to me. Let us speak in flesh.
The persistent music coaxes you forward. The Sovereign expects you.
We'll come back there. We've got some stuff to do down here first.
Another step forward.
Dwergar versus Myconids. Looks like they slaughtered each other.
Ooh. Makes you big, I'd assume.
Oh yeah.
Fungus and mold. A voice drifts into your mind as you gaze upon the misshapen servant.
Leave this one. Come to me.
That would be silly. So there's a village here. What's going on here?
Let's move. I should speak up.
Don't.
Her condition is familiar. Poison, derived from a wild weed common to the Underdark. She'll need an antidote soon, most likely held by the poisoner.
Who did this to you?
Dwegar slashed me.
Dragar poisoned you, fancy.
Greys don't share. Talking hurts. Leave me. Please.
It's not in immediate danger. How did you end up here?
Myconids. Took pity on me. Sound lads, especially since the Greys gave him hell for it.
Now that's hospitality. The fungus could teach our druid friends a thing or two.
Shut up, Astarion. Consider what you know of poison law.
Like dwarves, Dwegar have innate resistance to poison, and thus no need for intricate brews. Though deadly if left untreated, the poison can be cured by the antidote or natural remedies.
You're an antitoxin. That works quick.
Ah, gods. Whatever that is, I needed it. Why are you helping me?
Good to be suspicious. How can I pass by? You're in pain. As I always say, how can I pass by? You're in pain.
No arguments there. Felt like a hook horror was sorting through my guts. But that cure did the trick. Quick, sharp too. I thank you for your help, but I gotta get moving. Oh, Carl's garters. Oh, I don't have time for this. My kin need me.
Take it easy and tell me you're in no condition to help
Maybe
anyone.
not, but you are. I need you to rescue my kin.
Okay.
We can pay. We're Ironhand clan, best artificers in Baldur's Gate. We were on an expedition down here when the Dwegar snatched us up. I got away, but not the others. The Greys have them digging out some old ruin across the lake.
Okay, what was the expedition your clan were on?
Just mining for materials. Nothing unusual. But our work pays well. Help my clan and we'll make it worth your while, I swear.
Alright, I'll free people if I can.
Thank you. Only wish I could go with you.
Something going on there.
Here. I nabbed these boots from the Greys when I ran. I'll feel better knowing you're using them to kick some Dwegar ass. I'll mark where I made my escape, and wait here, I suppose. Not much choice, eh?
Boots of speed. Alright. That might be useful for you. Yeah, let's give you... And that's the Sovereign. So we had to go up to talk to him, not down. Alright, let's save up before we do anything.
Thanks.
Make sure we got on the right person to do the talking.
What is the creature doing?
The Sovereign's thick fingers stroke the corpse at its feet. A droning melody greets you as the creature turns its gaze to you.
Flesh talker, I show you a memory. Watch and listen.
A violent vision grips you. Dwegar, dark dwarves chopping myconid remains.
They broke our peace. They killed our young.
The Sovereign's song slows to the pace of a dirge. It is still in mourning.
We laid waste to many, but intruders remain. Lakewood.
The Sovereign's song halts as it measures your worth.
I sense your resolve. You will find Dwegar invaders near Lake's Edge. Cleanse the rot. Destroy them.
Dwegar invaders? We can manage that. Better than picking this fight, surely.
Reply in kind. Why did these Dwegar attack?
Deep purples swirl into familiar shapes. Gnomes in mining gear, chased by Dwegar.
The Dwegar seek a gnome. It is a guest.
You harbour a fugitive gnome. Admirable of you.
The Sovereign says nothing, but you hear appreciation in its song.
Blood, planting spores in a corpse. What magic is this?
We breathe life into our enemy's flesh. The dead make a fine host for my growing children.
If I die down here, destroy my corpse.
These spores hold such power. How might I gain this knowledge?
May not. The spores hear only the circle. They dance to no other harmony.
I'll cleanse the rot. Those Dwegar near the lake will die.
The Sovereign gifts you one more vision. A wall of vines parting to reveal glowing light.
Riches of magic and mind. Cleanse the rot, and they are yours.
Hang on a minute. Where's Housen?
Circle a service. We will await word.
I just realised. Right, we can't take any of this. These are possessions for them.
How much farther can I go?
Who's this? Lurk.
Ah, a visitor. You're a welcome sight. But let us observe the customs of the locals.
The scholar's brow tenses. His voice spills into your skull, the spores connecting mind to mind.
Blurg, proud member of the Society of Brilliance, at your service. Or perhaps not. Your mind is far more complex than that of the fungi.
I've never heard of the Society of Brilliance.
Understandable. We are small in number and rarely stay in one place for long. My colleagues and I are working to improve conditions in the Underdark. This need not be such a dire, hostile place. It's curious to find a surface dweller here. What has brought you down so deep?
Honestly, I kind of got lost down here. A mind flayer infected with a tadpole.
Truly remarkable. But why come to the Underdark, where they hold so much power?
Explain the whole story.
You were infected by an illithid tadpole? It's a miracle you're still intact. You must be worried sick, but have no fear. I have a friend who may be able to assist. Omelium!
I hope this is important, Blurg. My Zerkwood samples need constant attention.
It is. This adventurer has an illithid tadpole inside his head, but he hasn't turned.
No ceremorphosis.
Hello.
Impossible, but intriguing. Are you looking to have it extracted?
A mind flyer. Die! Now, Lithid is your friend? How is that possible?
I have broken free from the Elder Brain's yoke. I no longer serve the grand design.
Ooh.
I ask that you refrain from violence, while I respect that your opinion of my kind may not change.
Well, I'm glad we don't have Zell with us.
A collective quest to eliminate the Gith and enslave all other humanoids. If that settles matters for the time being, would you like a diagnosis?
Go for it.
Open your mind to me. Let us see what lurks within.
Relax and let Ormelium's mind search your own.
As the Meloam's mind pierces yours, the tadpole pulses with power. It feels 10 times its size. Alive, awake, almost smug.
This is most unusual. The incubation period should be complete, as should your transformation. But the larva is infused with strange magic. It appears to be in some form of stasis.
Can you extract the tadpole?
No. It appears to be shielded from physical and magical influence. And even without the shield, the extraction would involve severe cranial trauma.
That doesn't sound ideal.
It is not ideal. The process would surely kill you. But not to worry. Should you transform, I will happily perform a new examination.
Just bear with me a second. Trying to figure out what just happened. Okay. I just got an odd message. Bear with me, I'll be right back. Right, I'm back. Just popping to PNG for a bit, but otherwise reasonably fully engaged. But not to worry, should you transform properly from a new examination. Tell them about the strange mind flayer ship you were on.
A Nautiloid? Fascinating. I have never set foot on one myself. They were our warships during the greatest eras of the Illithid Empire. We ruled the entire astral plane from their decks. The design was lost when the Gith rebelled and ended our dominion. Of course. I am sorry I cannot assist you in its removal. But I have an idea.
Oh, perhaps I should start taking notes.
There may be a way to bypass that stasis. There are many alchemical substances that can influence the mind.
Bypass? What kind of alchemy are we talking about? Isn't the stasis why the tadpole hasn't killed me yet? No, I'm done with all this. Hello, Anastasia. Thank you for the bit. Anesthesia. I will get your name right one day. Isn't the stasis why the tadpole hasn't killed me yet?
I do not intend to shatter its protection. I need only
I love the emotes.
bypass the interference that prevents me from communicating with the lava.
Bypass? What kind of alchemy are we talking about?
A tincture distilled from a collection of rare mushrooms. They have subtle psionic influence.
It's one of the
I
tentacle
would
men.
require a fresh ton of madness and Timisk spores. But be warned, in their natural state, both of these mushrooms can be quite dangerous.
You're breathtaking!
Cause confusion those that approach them. The con is self-explanatory.
No, this doesn't sound like a great idea. Lovely. So where do I find these mushrooms?
The Underdark, of course, although they are quite rare, and their discovery perilous.
Well, we walked through a whole shitload to get here.
I imagine Lenore would have them in her possession. She served Mistra as a cleric.
Why would a cleric have a bunch of dangerous
She
mushrooms?
is quite fond of her garden. Lenore has always been a lonely sort. Nature was her only companion. I offered her the chance to join the society, but she refused. Her experiments on Susa bark took priority.
I love the way that he gestures. It's very reminiscent of someone I know, I think. Eating those doesn't sound like a great idea.
My formula will hamper the more harmful effects once the mushrooms are brewed into a potion. Your sanity, however much you possess, should remain intact.
Alright, I'll come back when I find the mushrooms.
Your travels be safe and swift. I have never seen anything like it. I greet you, child of the sun. How has your search for the mushrooms fared?
God, you've certainly got a lot more individual ambition than you can. Why is that? So the tales of slavering, brain-lusting mindflow is exaggerated? You've certainly got a lot more individual ambition than you can. Why is that?
I was born with a propensity for arcane magic my people despise. It gave me the strength to resist the Elder Brain. Every waking hour I pushed back against its dire hold. My wizardry empowered me. The moment its control shattered, I fled. Before the colony discovered I had defected.
So the tales of slavering, brain-lusting mindflow is exaggerated?
In the beginning, I had an arrangement with a lich. Excellent company, despite what one would expect. I required brains, he required souls. A perfect symbiosis. But our ambitions eventually splintered. I wished to better the world, and he preferred its rot. So I left his company, and thus I now feed from those who act against the society's goals.
Best way to deal with that sort of hunger, I suppose? That's disgusting, you're a monster. Best way to deal with that sort of hunger.
The peoples of the Underdark will be less inclined to violence if they comprehend the cost, yes? A tongue of madness and the spores from a Timisk mushroom.
So
you may find them in nature, or the nearby cleric's tower. Be cautious. Those that have taken root are quite dangerous.
Right, so can we... I got the opportunity to grab some spores earlier, so let's see if we can do this. And
how is your more personal?
That's a bibba-bang. Whatever we're doing, let's not do it in their garden. So, I still don't know where Halcyon is. Like, if we were to take any of their stuff. But, yeah, I could grab them when they're there. So we might have an opportunity further down. Okay. That was unexpected.
Ready or no?
Watch this.
And go with Backbreaker. Stay engaged. That's not what I wanted. Anything I do... Hold person won't work. Well, this thing is going to try and kill us no matter what, isn't it? What can you do about it? Oh, we forgot to do our spells again. No resistances. Okay. Doesn't really matter. Let's get the halberd out. Two spell levels, so it doesn't... Okay.
Heading there.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Now we can get away.
I need to find a way forward.
We're short on bardic inspiration, so... that should hold it in place for a bit. We could spend a level 3 spell slot to get some sorcery points and... That's doing more damage now.
Let's go with fire, baby.
This will probably finish it then. Reckless attack. Was that what was burrowing underneath us? What's it got here? Blood guzzler garb. Uncommon clothing. Oh right, yeah. I think that's one for Karlak. Let's have a look. What are you currently wearing? Got resistance to cold. Yeah, we don't care about that. Maybe give that to Grim. Nice undies. Yeah, that's definitely more her style. Right, here we go. Let's just do a save here. Everyone back. I think she's got the best nature. All right, so I think we have to shoot it and then grab it. Let's give it a go. No, we can't grab them. How do we collect them then? Nope. No. Yeah, I reckon there's probably a way around it though. Oh, that's back up there.
Got it.
I might just Google it. Timask. It will only. Oh, we still probably have to go there to get the tongue. So apparently you just trigger them. You can trigger them standing next to them, but also didn't realise if we talk to Blurg again, he should be a trader, and he may actually have the things he asking.
Ah, a visitor. You're a welcome sight.
I've never seen a hobgoblin like you before.
The feeling is mutual, friend. I have only passing familiarity with the surface races. But I found that there is as much to learn from an individual as there is from a community.
He's so intense.
So it is with the Myconids. They live in harmonious unity, but each has a unique personality. My colleagues and I are working to improve conditions in the Underdark. This need not be such a dire, hostile place.
Researching the Underdark
Yes,
sounds...
but it has abundant natural resources. Spores, water orbs, trillimac. I've studied them for years.
Why? Oh, we're talking with the wrong person.
I have never seen anything like it, Blur. Is my species evolving?
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries?
Researching the Underdark sounds like a dangerous prospect.
Yes, but it has abundant...
There is rare magic in the Underdark too. Fairsres. It radiates from the earth, warping, teleportation, and divination magic.
What if your studies uncovered?
This is not a wasteland. It is a glorious ecosystem. Every civilization here could thrive without conflict.
Were you here when the Duragar attacked?
I observed the fight from a distance. Combat is not my field of expertise, but the Myconids handled themselves well enough.
You have anything interesting to trade?
I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
So apparently he might actually have the spores on him. We can definitely buy these things. Ooh. Okay, that's interesting. Mel's first star. Should have been carrying that earlier. There we go. Make him a bit happier with us.
Very well. How is your more personal research progressing?
Open up.
Not well. Nutrition my species receives from
Don't waste a step.
Well, we'll go back to camp in a minute.
Fleshwalker, tongue talker. Far you've come.
Ah, yeah, Finn. We're going to be winding up fairly soon, I think. I haven't meant to be on camera for off camera for so long. My home is wherever I travel. Fill your heart with memories of your most treasured places. Baldurian, envision the banks of the Baldurian, imagine the butt. Visualize the forest of Faerun. Your home lies there in the dappled light between trees.
It reveals its own home in reply. A humid cove filled with decaying myconid corpses.
Dwegar destroyed my people. I am a sovereign with no circle. This circle does not welcome me. But I have heard the song. You mean to cleanse the Dwegar rot. I mean to join you.
Are you sure it's going to be dangerous?
I am the danger, and I am the cure. They erased my people. I will erase theirs.
What threat do you pose to Dagar?
In death, your foe becomes your ally. I will raise it. You may command it.
Very well, you may join me.
Remain in the Underdark, and I will follow. We cleanse the rot together.
We picked up a massive mushroom, friends. Let's have a chat with the Deep Rothe.
Want Master back. He treats me good now. Doesn't kick me anymore. Waiting for Master. Miss his scratches. Can't leave without him.
We'll see what we can do about that.
Seems the shrooms are letting in more people every day. You see a fella on his own on your way in. Dwarf. Balin's his name.
What are you doing down here?
Right now. Waiting for that idiot Balin's return. Unless you've seen him, we don't have much to discuss.
Can you describe him?
Bald, blue tunic, dumb as a stick.
Must be something else
Like
you're
I
up to.
told you already, I'm waiting for that lummox Balin. The rest is my own business.
I haven't seen him.
Right. Never mind.
Who is he to you?
My useless husband. Sent him for an errand. It's no surprise he's made a mess of it.
Need some help finding him?
Knock yourself out. But don't come begging for coin if you find him. You try to ransom him to me, you'll find yourself skint and stuck with a fat old lout.
Yet you're waiting for him. Show me your wares. Alright, you've got a lot of stuff. So... let's have a think. We could go on a little longer. Ooh. Let's have that. Let's have that. And that. That's no different, is it? No. Get the hyenas here, because we like those potions. Though I don't remember to use them. Balsam we want. Have all of those. Mhm. I think those are both going to be for Starion. And we will give... I think everyone has an amulet of some description. Yeah, we'll swap that out for a Moondrop pendant. Oh, we'll sell that. Yeah, we need to have a look at those. We'll keep all of those. They may be useful in the future. Improve our standing with her a bit. We're a bit low on cash, but that's fine. We'll find stuff. Okay.
Keeping the old turnip.
All right. What have you currently got? Yeah, the Misty Steps, good. Ring of Jumping. Basically making you as nimble as possible. Make your sneak attacks nastier. Anyone not have a necklace? She's got the guidance. That is probably the least useful one. You can disengage quickly, but we shouldn't get in that situation, so... You've got Spell Thief. You've just got a normal bow, or just is it just a +1? No, yeah, your bow's good. All right.
Let's march.
Oh, that's for Will. Okay, I'll send it to Will. I'm trying to work out if that's better. It might be better. +1 bonus to spell attack rolls. We don't really hit with it very much, so... Yeah, and that cantrip's not a lot of use to us, so we'll go with that. Sweet, okay.
Monstrosity stares blankly.
The Sovereign spoke.
Certainly did. Oh, that's what's making all this noise.
Where to?
Ah, there's stuff it just makes decorations out of. Right, so everyone's a trader, so we kind of missed that.
Perhaps after I finish my research here, I'll join her.
Greetings. What knowledge do you seek?
How do you survive? Don't you need brains?
In the beginning, so I left his company. And perhaps the peoples of the Underdark will be less inclined.
How do you escape your
I
following?
was born. If the moment his
Same.
control shattered, I fled. Before.
There's one right here.
Is my species evolving?
Perhaps, but at such an accelerated rate.
It simply shouldn't be possible.
You need the mushroom, I guess. Alright, let's save it here.
Huh. Looks abandoned.
Sword of First Blood. Executed Deep Gnome. Who's doing the executing? I'm going to assume. Right, we're going to go on a little longer than I thought because I'm interested in what's going on. I do have plans that kind of involve spreading out a little earlier than usual, but we will see. I should take a break. They are not collectible. We seem to have buggered all of our chances. We can just press on. Have a look at the map. Okay, this is a big old place. And kind of confusingly laid out. Everyone failed a perception check. Probably time to go for camp anyway. So, thing one I want to check. You're with us in camp.
It is time. We take death to the Dwergar.
He's an angry man. House him.
You wish to speak? Precious little. But I'm quite certain it's had those we have to get to Moonrise. But the less time we spend in...
He's not part of the party though. I'm confused. It is giving a strong sense he should be part of the party.
Well met.
Actually, but we can't recruit him. Right, let's have a look at Will. We gave you something. Yeah. Yeah, so that's better than his rapier. 3 to 8 versus 5 to 12. But all the bonuses.
It's always a pleasure to see you sauntering over. Then I'll see your delicious self. Any conversations to be had?
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Hello. You are not food. You are friend.
You like it here, huh?
Nice here. The caves smell like rotting meat. Goblin cat smells like goblins.
Pet the cub.
Ooh, more. Ooh, more.
Looks like I'm stuck with you.
Yes, fun.
Leave.
Well, my day just improved. Did you want something?
Yeah, sure, something special, I think. I want to talk about it.
Very serious of you. But go ahead. Even if I could remember, I'm not sure I'd tell you. I don't want your ego to get over...
Fine. What's on your mind?
Quite splendidly, to give credit where it's due. You and I have shared some good times together. And it seems we have...
Sweet. Right, take a break and then we will poke around a bit more. See how we do. Right, I'm back, albeit in PNG form for the moment. Let's make sure, oh, we've already spoken to Astarion, haven't we? So, we'll take a quick saving skirt, just in case. End the day. Someone wants to have a conversation, because of course they do. Oh, Astarion.
Here's my little treat, with their cheeks all flushed. You will come to my bed tonight, won't you?
Little treat, you can do better than that.
Oh. When I'm with you, I feel practically alive. Yet I crave only to die again. With you.
Oh, he's a sweetie. Keep going.
Let me give it another go. Every part of your perfect body.
Right, let's go back. I'm not wanting to advance that bit yet, just yet.
It's as if
We'll figure out what to do. Like a rejected Astarion could be a bit of a... Right. Let's just go to bed. And then straight away. Right. We're going to leave camp. Now. We're going to try something I've just read up on. And see if that works.
Never wanted the easy path.
There's a Timask somewhere up here, isn't there? We haven't triggered. Yeah, we get him back. I was just wondering about that. Right, this might trigger a... Is that one here? Welcome back. I was gonna wind up, but I've got kind of engaged in things. Right, so...
Worry not, friend. You'll find the key soon enough.
Autosave. It has to be the mushrooms. Damn it. And we blew up all the mushrooms. Not really. I've just been messing around trying to get these Timasks. Astarion wants more relationship. I might just play that through and then end it. We'll see how he feels about Polly. And for that matter, how Shadowheart feels about it. So if we find a full-size Timask mushroom,
Have to keep going.
I know what to do now. That guy makes so much noise. So you have to do things in turn-based mode. Or you don't have to, but it's the easiest way.
What do we have here? Looking into the hole, you see only darkness. It's impossible to tell how deep it goes. Your call echoes as it plunges. Even with your keen eyesight, the hole below you soon plummet. Your call echo.
Maybe that will become something of interest later.
Very well. Something sharp, deep, still fresh. Some monster did this.
Right, so where's this susser tree? There. Okay.
Well, well, well.
Well, they respawn.
I don't like these flowers. They're bad.
We'll send that to camp then.
matters. Swift as my feet can carry me.
That does the job. We forgot to do her skills again. We need to put that in.
Put him up.
Go. And again.
Shall we cut and run?
Oh, you're drained. I forgot to use your trinket. Let's fix that now before we forget. Where is it? Okay. Oh. That actually costs actions. Whoops.
heating up.
Ready.
Shall we? Quietly.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Hey, good looking.
Something smells tasty.
No time to waste.
Where is it? Where did I put it this time?
Attention!
What is it? Keep them guessing.
Oh, you can't use Misty Step. What's missing there? You do quite a lot of damage, 1-to-1.
Let's find some prey.
Can't give up. Got to keep fighting.
Got her out of there. Right, this should be interesting. Spells actually work these days. Right. Do him.
For this.
Don't touch me.
We got 3 of them. So we need the bark.
A chill runs through you. Your magic, the fire that burns within, is fading.
Close your eyes. Breathe into the
Your
feeling.
magic gently and effortlessly.
You look drained, and I know it wasn't me. Is the plant bothering you?
It's the flower. My magic is gone.
Might I suggest getting it back? I don't travel with you for your personality.
Yes, you do. It's not funny. It feels like I've lost a limb. Just my good looks, then.
Don't flatter yourself. Let's finish up here quickly. The sooner we can get your magic back, the safer we'll be. Until then, try not to die.
I was trying to... I'll send that to camp. Can we... Where is the fucking thing? Or have we done something dumb? We've done something dumb. We've used it, haven't we? Who picked it up? Carlock. We need bark, not the You look drained, and I know it wasn't me. Well, how do we get the bark then?
At the ready.
I mean, it's all here. We. Hmm. We can't talk to him. I'm going to let us talk to him. We need bark. Right, let's finish this bit before we wrap up. Take a save here. A short rest.
Some rest's better.
Just out of view.
Oh. Oh, that did not work how I hoped it would.
Bye forever, pal.
Concussive smash. That's what we want. Not good enough. Better than him staying there. Right, ends your turn. And your turn. Forgot to do her things again.
On the move.
Okay, let's give this a go.
Another fight. Let's go.
What was going on there? Why they forgot Philo, but if he randomly attacks people, that's probably a reason. Unfinished conjuration school marked by teeth marks and dry slobber. A few words emitting from the middle. Garen, Ixon, magma. Magma, like magma. There you go. Taking a load off. Have the actual magic user read it. Oh, it's the same one. Okay, right.
What's cooking?
How do you
I
get
was
the
hoping you'd
publisher?
come to chat. What do you need?
I don't need anything right now. I need to find out how to take wood of the tree.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Definitely getting the hang of combat, though. There is a gravestone over here. Yeah.
There's no time to waste.
There's something there. But we are probably due in camp. Hang on.
Moving ahead.
Right. Hurry towards the sound. What's going on? Observe the pair of them for any signs of injury.
Nothing. Both animals look fine.
Call to them. All scout is crazy. Incline your head towards the cub. Everything all right?
Scratch's tail wags furiously. These two have become firm friends. Nothing. Both animals look fine, watching you expectantly.
All right. On that oddness, I think it's probably time to call it for the day. It's a bit of a shorter stream, but I'm gonna have dinner, and there's something I want to do. So, we'll head over here. Right, we need a thing up here. Come on. Honestly, the autocomplete and Firefox is getting worse. Right. Okay, well, thanks for being here. Tomorrow is bank holiday. I have plans in the evening. So, I don't actually have plans for the day. So, in theory, what we'll probably do is around 3. There might be a Beat Saber in the afternoon, and around 3 there might be some Clair Obscur till about 6 or something like that. I haven't really figured it out, but keep an eye out for a go live. Or we might get started about 2, something like that. I'm going to raid Eurozy because they are back. Actually, let's just double check they are in fact online. It actually looks like they might not be. Eurozy was on stream. I was promising a stream and I thought I saw the go live, so let's just double check. Something might have gone wrong. Always possible. No, they're there. They're there. I don't know why I couldn't find them in the sidebar. Anyway, they've been away for a while, so I think it's worth dropping in on them whenever they're on. Do drop them a follow. Be cool when you get there. They've had some surgery. It's had an effect. They'll explain when you get there, I'm sure. Yeah. So sorry that I don't have more concrete plans. I don't really like patterning out tomorrow is actually more difficult than I originally thought. I thought I'll just get up and start playing Clair Obscur, but we might do that, or we might do Beat Saber, or we might do Beat Saber and Clair Obscur. We will see. In any case, thanks for being here now, and we'll see you all very soon. Bye.